We're live, folks. It's time. Okay, good. We got the right mic. For more bashing my brains out by studying Japanese. Oh my god. Alright, so Choshido. We took. We played the movie last time, and it was talking about the death of the Miko, the Shrine Maiden thing. But I did inadvertently. Am I on the third floor? Skip some stuff back in the other place, in the hospital. So I want to go back and snag that. I was looking something else up just to confirm like a translation or whatever, um, or what I was trying to confirm what someone was saying in one of the tapes that I couldn't quite catch. Of course, it didn't include that like what they actually said in the English version, which kind of sucked. But inadvertently, first floor maybe? I'm not sure. So inadvertently, I discovered that there was a little place I could go. Something I skipped. Really, this is the way back. Let's check the map. It was in the director's office. How about a Nikai? How do we move up? Or down floors? There's some, yeah, there's like a thing of ghosts that I could go and get, which I want to try and get before I continue. Am I doing the right thing? I am not going the right way. Um, I'm not going the right way. Could you run any slower, my guy? I am going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. I am indeed. Because Choshiro, yeah, Choshiro was the one that found this. So he knows about it. So maybe if I was playing as one of the girls, I wouldn't. Yeah, the game didn't give me... Oops, that's the wrong button. The game didn't give me any reason to go down here, but like I said, I like inadvertently, when trying to look up something else, found that exists. So, there's like a ghost you can find. Alright, let's read about that. Jikkenshitsu no Haibara yo. Himitsu Ura. Himitsuri. In secrecy, behind closed door. Usually adverbally. Himitsuri no keikaku o Ji no koshi? No, that's not no kosu. Oh, frick. It's like Jisen, practice, yeah. Jisen. Shi hajimeta Haibara oyako. So, the parent and child who just started, the Haibara parent and child who just started practicing their secret plan. Ongaku ga no ni ataeru eikyou ni tsuite himitsu no jikken o kurikaesu. So regarding the influence of hitting a brain with music, with the influence of music on the brain, they repeat their secret experiment. Like, why? Oh. That's right. If I get closer to them, it's stronger. I wasted a lot of moonlight. Was that a new guy? No. Yeah, I think it was one of the guys that I was fighting in the graveyard that wouldn't stop. But it's like, why is there new stuff to find here, you know? Shoudui ga okareteiru. K. No, I forget this kanji. Kanji. Keika. Keika kansatsu. Medical follow-up. Keika kansatsu hiroku. So record of medical follow-up. There is Shoudui ga okareteiru. There is documentation place here. So, 少女たちは極めて不安定な状態にある. The girls are in an extremely unstable condition. 機雷後の中断による精神的、肉体的なその攻撃衝撃 Yeah, shock. 衝撃を受け止めきれなかったのだろう. So because of the of stopping in the middle of the homecoming ceremony, the interruption of the homecoming ceremony, the shock to their mind and body never stopped, it would seem. 記憶、感情ともにwhite paper? Hakushi? Clean slates? Okay. に戻ったようだ. 記憶、感情ともに白紙に戻ったようだ. It seems that their memories and their feelings have become a clean slate. 適切な治療や薬 Apparently that's not. Oh, no. I'm confused. No, I should know that kanji. Nageru. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Toyaku? Prescription? Administration, medication dosage? 適切な治療や投薬を行えば、症状を食い止めることができるかもしれないが、極めて、what? What's that kanji? It's not yume. Not kibo. Mare. That's the first time. Rare. Yeah. Mare na case de kyomi bukai. So, if we administer the proper medication and treatment, we can probably kuitomeru is first. Keep at bay, kuitomeru. Okay. We can probably, stabilize their condition, but they're extremely rare case is profound. Kono mama de I already forgot it. Keika. Passage. このまま経過を観察し、機雷号の影響を調査する必要がある。So, as we are, we'll do our medical re-examinations, and we'll have to investigate the effects, the influence of the homecoming. Kinomiya? Kinomiya. The Temple of Mourning. Kinomiya ni utsusareta. I have no idea what the heck that means. That's the first time I've ever seen that kanji. Tsuitachi? Oh. Really? There's a kanji for the first day of the month? Tsuitachi yoru no chiryou ni tatsu? No. To nagedatsu? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, it swapped. It swapped back. Oh my god. So this is they're using the other kanji that I was confused about. Oh my god. Yakudatsu. So there's a kanji here in the third paragraph, first line, that I mistook for the kanji here in the second paragraph, last line, the first one. So, great. Okay, yakudatsu. Oh, yaku ni tatsu. Yakudatsu. Okay, that makes sense. So if we go... Ni yakudatsu kamo shiranai. 追記。追記。PS。PS。木の実へ移された1日用の治療に。The medical treatment that was moved to the Palace of Mourning on the night of the first of the month will probably be useful. Okay. Do we have a Palace of Mourning anywhere? How do we change floors? Oh, this is cool. Good. I can just look. Is there a Kinomiya? Okay, no, there is not. I can probably cheat a little bit. Look it up in the Ningyo list. Genkan Horu. Yeah, I suppose I haven't gotten a lot of the ones from the early game because I didn't even know to look for them. Yep, there it is. Rogetsukan chika ikkai, Kinomiya. Is that, I think that's the downstairs place where I fought that freaking hard dude that would shoot masks at you. That was frustrating. This way might be faster. Tobira ga kataku tozasarete shimatte. The door is shut tight. Weird. So I wonder if that's for story reasons or if it's just like, okay, there's nothing you need to go back here, so we're, you know, if you leave the game and come back to it after a while, then you won't like try to confuse yourself by going to areas that you're not allowed to go to, that you're not supposed to go to. So that was the thing I missed. I missed a couple, you know, things there. So I'm glad I went back and got it. So we're on the second floor of this hospital. Then we go through this door here. Go up another set of stairs. Through this door. And now we're on the first floor of the Rogetsu Hall. For whatever reason. Let's go to the hall. Let's do some cleaning up. Yeah, it kind of stinks in games when you find out about some collectible that you could have started collecting since the beginning of the game later in the game. So I find out that, oh, apparently in every single room, pretty much in the map, there's some little doll that you can find, and you get points for finding them. That's cool. Wish I'd known about that from the start. Because there's an item that you can, if you pay big money, it tells you the list of where they all are and which ones you've gotten. Yeah, like apparently there's one in this room. Like right here. Oh, come on. Thank you. You freed the doll's curse. Oh, hello. Mostly lurking. Thank you, Frank of most trades. You have a great weekend as well. It's actually a long weekend here in Japan. So Sunday. Sunday is the emperor's birthday. I'm not sure if there's a current emperor's birthday or a different emperor's birthday, but the holiday the emperor's birthday. So they shifted over to Monday, and so we have no school Monday. Sandenkyu, they call it, which means like, yeah, 3 days off in a row. So apparently there's a doll in this room too. I do believe. There's a little side quest. Ooh. There you are. There's a little side quest in the game of like finding every doll in the room and taking pictures of them. But the thing is, I didn't find out until that was a thing until like a decent chunk of the way into the game. So a lot of the rooms that like you go through at the start and then don't have any reason to go back to aren't included. So here's the Hozuki dolls. So if we look like doll number 1, okay, we got them. I've started to go through and get them all, but they're mostly listed in chronological order of where you would go get them. Like I don't know what this is. Something something. The path to whatever. Kinomiya. Yeah, I live in Japan. I am indeed a Japanese resident, card carrying and everything. Nikai Byoshitsu Mae Doka. And there's other random ones too. Like this says the hallway in front of the patient's rooms on the second floor. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to find the doll in like a random hallway. So like right now I'm just trying to clean it up. I'm not doing a whole bunch of um like story progression right now. I'm taking it easy. Which, by the way, if you haven't been caught up on exactly what the heck the story has been so far, basically how the storyline goes is 10 years before the events of the game, these 5 girls were spirited away on this island during this event, this dance event that happens every 10 years, and this detective that I'm playing as right now found them. So good on him. Wow, 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 wow. So the detective that I'm playing as right now found them, delivered them to safety. So cool. But 10 years later, right? That ceremony that happens every 10 years. 10 years later, 2 of the girls that were found were killed. They were now found dead, unfortunately. So they were killed. So the other three girls are like, that's it. Which prefecture? Kagoshima. I don't know what prefecture this game is in. I'm assuming you're asking where I live. So 2 of the 5 girls were killed. So the remaining 3 girls said, that's it. We're going back to our, hometown on the island, and we're getting our memory back. Understandably, they moved away from the island after, getting kidnapped. I think the island's uninhabited now. But, yeah. So how it worked was they pretty much all went separately. There's Madoka, Misaki, and Ruka. So Misaki wanted to go first, and Madoka was worried about her, so she followed along. Okay, well, I don't know. I might be spoiling it. Hopefully I don't spoil too much for you. So Madoka, Misaki, and Ruka. Madoka followed Misaki here, but they got separated, and Madoka freaking died. So you play as her during the prologue, but then you get overrun by ghosts and, unfortunately, croak. Then Ruka wants to chase after Misaki and Madoka to see if they're okay. So then she comes. So then Ruka's mother says, hey, my girl's going by to herself to this haunted island. But they didn't know it was haunted at the time. Detective guy that found them last time, can you chase after them? So the 4 protagonists were Madoka, Misaki, Ruka, and Choshiro. Madoka died, so now it's been rotating between first Ruka, then Misaki, then Choshiro. So I'm playing as Choshiro right now. But they have little chapters. And I picked it up at a Japanese thrift store. And apparently, for whatever reason, even though most games have all of their have most of their languages or all of their languages on the cart already, this one does not. PSX. This is there's like 5 games in the series. This one I think was released only for the Wii originally because motion controls. But I hate it when I do the camera change thing. I don't know if it was re-released. I think it was re-released for all systems. I will try to have fun. Bro, I got attacked by a really mean guy down here. So, there's a little doll somewhere here, apparently. Oh, there it is. Say cheese. So the other 2 use a camera, which is like, representative of the series. It's called Fatal Frame because you take pictures. This is the only guy in the series, I think, that uses a flashlight. This is probably locked big time. Yeah. So through here is, I think, the Kinomiya, the Palace of Mourning, which is the next doll to find on this. Yeah. So it's this one, I believe. Kinomiya. And that's where I wanted to go. There was some evidence. I got a piece of paper that had Kinomiya highlighted in red. So, it means go there if you can. Let's see if that crazy man comes. No? Okay, cool. So the underlying thing is we're in a hospital, right? And this is the hospital where the 5 girls were treated for Moonlight Syndrome. There's various translations of it. I'm just calling it Moonlight Syndrome. Basically, it's this thing where, for whatever reason, you start losing your memory and your sense of self, and it gets better as the moon is full, and it gets worse as the moon wanes. So in this island that we're on, Nogetsu Island, they believe in a religion that the sun represents your physical body and the moon represents your spirit, or is tied to your spirit or whatnot. Which you can imagine, right? Your spirit. It's a game about fighting ghosts. Your ghost. The moon is your ghost. Can I use the stairs or is it blocked? I think I can use the stairs for this. Maybe. Yeah, okay. You have to use the elevator to go to the third floor, though. Check the map. So, what happened, as we're slowly uncovering, is like, how do I even explain it? What's happening is like 10 years ago they tried to do some ritual. We're not exactly sure why yet. I think someone wanted to commune with the dead. They were doing their ritual, and they were using this Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is the name of the game. Literally, it's Fatal Frame, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, to try to successfully... Oh. So sometimes not harmful ghosts, but wandering spirits, which are not necessarily dead people, but they're like memories and whatnot, come. And he said, older sister. So they did the failed ritual last time, which is why they kidnapped the girls for it. And everyone freaking died. Oh, wow. This is a late one. This is way out of order. Huh. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, they failed the experiment, and then everybody around freaking died and turned into ghosts, I think. Methinks. Kakushi Tobura no mae ni tatsu Haibara Yo. So Haibara Yo, who is standing in front of the hidden door. Koko de hairi shite iru sugata wa dareka ni mirareru wake ni wa ikanai. So the fact that you can go in and through out of this door is not visible to just anyone. Kabe no ichibu ga shikirareteru. Oshite mita ga biku tomo shinai. What? Where's the kanji? I don't know what the heck they're saying. Oshite mita ga, I tried pushing it. Biku tomo shinai. Biku tomo? The biku tomo shinai, it's unyielding. Partition divided off. Shikirareteru. The section of this section of the wall is sectioned off, marked off. I tried pushing it, but it's not budging. So I've come out of there. I don't know if Choshiro's gone through there yet. So like I was saying, there's 3 protagonists. So we're at the moment that we've been cycling through. And so we're not sure how it's all working. Wait. This is also a secret door. No? Not a secret door. Oh. This is... I remember seeing this from downstairs. Huh. Is an item. There's a secret. There's a revenant. I can take a picture of something. Left. The moon? No. So that thing on the top is like a little radar that tells me where I can take a picture. And if the... I've got the camera lens on the flashlight right now. And if it turns blue, you can snap a photo. And this is a revenant, which means something secret will come out. Saiteiku kanja tachi. So one thing that happens is when the moonlight syndrome gets really bad, one of the symptoms is they can't recognize their own face in the mirror. But then it literally like gets all ghosty and blooms. And they die. Nani kaga urikonda. Something is revealed in the image. The blooming patience. Although I gotta take that lens off. That lens, when you put it on, makes it so you don't deal damage to ghosts. You just take pictures, which is a pain. This is the first revenant. Katsude N10. See, the problem is this game, it takes place in a hospital and is about exorcising ghosts. So as good as my Japanese is, there's a lot of something, a lot of words that I just don't know. Entenka, under the blazing sun. Entenka no hi ni okita yakkai no kyo? No. Fuke? Scenery. So scenery of the disaster that happened under the blazing sun. Kaidan kara dete kita onna ni yotte tsugi-tsugi to kanja tachi ga saite iku. To the woman that exited from the stairs. One by one, maybe? Tsugi-tsugi? One by one, the patients started blooming. So I think they did the ceremony. It failed. The ceremony failed. And then, but I think the woman became the woman who was performing the ceremony became a ghost. And then they put her body in the morgue, but then she died. They put her body in the morgue, in the Kinomiya, I believe. And then she must have woken up and come out from the stairs. And then everybody, was hanging out here, freaking bloomed. So presumably she just went around and bloomed everybody, killed them, turned them into ghosts. Gotcha. Because I'm trying to, figure out the order of events. And I don't know if it's because I'm, not supposed to know the information yet. Or if it's because I've been reading it in Japanese and missing things or misunderstanding things. Both of them are very possible. But the timeline is also really weird because we know, like, for a fact, based on how, at least as it's been presented right now, Misaki went first, then Nuka, then Choshiro. So the question is, like, how far apart were these people, right? Are we in the same at the same time? Like, and there's three of them, right? So there's three people conducting out investigations. And there's the other question of, like, okay, why is it that some doors are locked chronologically, or not locked for Misaki, but then they are locked for Nuka, who came after, right? Like, Misaki didn't lock them, right? Why is it that sometimes a door is locked in one chapter, but then when you cycle through everybody and then come back, it's not locked in the next chapter, Things like that. Okay, this hallway should be one with a doll in it. Like that. So we can't go in there yet. Okay. And I believe the third floor is actually where we wanted to go. Because one of these days, someday, I want to 100% it. I think my plan's probably going to be complete it normally for the first time. And then go back someday later when I've kind of forgotten the story a bit. And then play New Game Plus and try to complete it. So this is the management office. This is a management office, but it's a different one. The other one's on the third floor. We're on the second floor right now. When we last left off, we saw a video of the Kagura dance where everything went wrong. But the thing is, there was the public one up top, and then directly below it, there was the secret one that they were trying to do for realsies. But the secret one failed, which had a bad influence on the upper one, which caused the girl dancing in the upper one to die. So the third floor is only accessible practically by um, elevator. There are stairs to it, but there's like blocked by two wheelchairs and a desk stacked up there. So we can't pass. But come on, we save her up. So the management office is not this one. This one. Yeah. Yep. Third floor. Um, nurse's notebook. What? It's not Nikki. Nishi. Journal, log. There's a journal. Okay, 患者に関して情報が Wait. No. That's not 情報. That's 報告. Announcements. Reports. Yes. が一件あります. I have one incident to report regarding the patients. 3095室の it's a name, so maybe Magaki. Probably. Magaki-san no yoshi ni saikin oki na henka ga miraremasu. So recently, room 309's Magaki, her condition, we've observed a big change in her condition. In her behavior. Yoshi. No. Yosu. Yosu. Appearance, air, manner, behavior, demeanor, state of affairs, situation, circumstances. So it could be that. Could be either. Nanika ni torikakaretaような笑顔で急に大きな声で騒ぎ立っているなど問題行動が増えてきました。取りかかる Like she's been possessed? Because that means to be possessed. No, tori tsukaru. Tori tsukaru. Trying to write it. Well, that's the right kanji. Apparently that's not a word. So it's like she's smiling like she's been possessed, but then she'll suddenly make a fuss in a loud voice, and her problematic behaviors have increased. Sakuya mo shoto ato probably lights out if I had to guess. Putting out the lights, yeah. Shoto ato 突然騒ぎ始め様子を見に駆けつけた私に向かって消滅などと叫びながら掴みかかってきました。What the heck? Okay. So, last night, after lights out, she suddenly began to make a fuss, make a ruckus. Okay, so last night after lights out, when I ran to check on her condition after she was making a big fuss, she was saying, "I'll annihilate you." Like shoumetsu o means like to annihilate or something. She was saying that. She was screaming that. Tsukami kakaru? Tsukami kakaru? To grab at. So she was grabbing at me and saying things like annihilation or extinction. What? さらに、ご自身が描かれる絵にも大きな変化が見られます。自 oneself. So the also the pictures she has written drawn herself. Um, you can observe I've observed a big change. I don't know what that kanji is. Waza maga maga magashi. So in Japanese, maga magashi means like ominous, ill fortune, sinister, unlucky. Um, Similar to what maga means in English. まがまがしい女性を描いた絵を描き続けておられますが、あの絵の女性が特別隔離室の患者であることはもはや疑いようがありません。Okay, so I've gotten all the words. All right, so the extremely she has continued to draw pictures of the sinister woman. I have no doubt that the woman she is drawing is the one in the special isolation room. Yeah, okay. なぜマガキさんがあの人の絵を描くのでしょう ?Why is she drawing a picture of her? そのことが私には顔のない人が目覚まる予兆のように思えるのです。予兆 omen to seem to appear likely. そのことが私には顔のない人が目覚める予兆のような思えるのです。ように思える。It seems likely that, to me, an omen that the person with no face will wake up. Yay! We got another investigation tape. Oh, nice. I listened to this one like the last stream, but then it didn't show up in my recordings. There's things that you're better off not knowing. There's things you're better off not remembering. That was it? Okay. These are pretty long, so let's focus. All right. October 10th. Sayaka will come to the island. Come out to the island, she said. That's Nuka's mother. She said she wants to enter Nuka into a different hospital. It was a it was a sudden conversation. Kind of random. Yeah, these days she's become she's been getting emaciated or worn out. She's been so these days. I assume Sujitsu means these days. She's been getting worn out, wearing herself out. She's not meeting my eyes, and she'll disappear to somewhere. It seems. I Does Choshiro like Sayako? Sayaka? Hiding feelings for her which were not reciprocated. Huh. I mean, she's divorced, I believe. Because, yeah, Nuka's mother sent Choshiro to the island to go after Nuka. But, um, she had a husband, but her husband was obsessed with creating the mask of the lunar eclipse, and in doing so, got super distant, and like cold, and started, I think, experimenting on Nuka. Like, hey, here, kid, put this mask on. See what happens to you. Put this magic mask on. This cursed mask, basically. Huh. definitely in this room. Sometimes they have some like really crazy hiding spots. It's like, oh, it's in this clock, inside this clock, and you can only view it at this angle. Like it was a clock that was like that high up on the wall, and you could only see its face through a little window in it. Broken glass. We are in the right room, right? This is the, management office. Deep frickin' uh, autumn. Let me look that up, by the way. Because sometimes in Japanese, there's like proper words, obviously, that mean things. Shinshu, deep autumn. But sometimes it's like, well, they just throw a couple, kanji together, and it's not an actual word, but it, kind of like the kanji's meaning kind of displays. Like in the top right there, you can see it says, I mean, well, if you can't read Japanese, you can't, but it says muku, and that those kanji mean not and suffering. But muku, if you look it up, it's not a word. So here, let me explain that. So let me explain that again. So in the top right, you can see it says muku, which is the kanji for not and the kanji for suffering. However, sometimes they just kind of like make up words. So if we put in the kanji for not and the kanji for suffering right there, and we look it up in Jisho, it's like, that's not a word. So it's not an actual word. However, it does convey the meaning. I believe the official English translation is tranquility, without suffering. And that makes sense. But sometimes you got to be careful in Japanese because they take poetic liberties and they just kind of create words out of kanji that aren't real words, but it does convey the meaning anyway. But yes, we are in the deep Shinshu, Kanishitsu Shinshu. There you are, you stupid little doll. Okay, we're just gonna go check that out, I guess. What's up? We don't know. I don't know which room that is. Yeah, they're not. Not really written. That's a nurse call thingy. So now we're getting into actual like progression in the story here, where we're supposed to be. Fourth floor. Yeah, these are all fourth floor things. We can't get them. This might be... They're separated by building, so I might be able to get these two, because they're like the first ones of the... The new... Maybe not. Probably this one. The road to the hospital. So this is probably outside, which I didn't get. I think I started figuring out that you could take them when I played as Choshiro. So yeah. I think I've explored most of the rooms in the game. Probably a majority of them. So let's talk about room 309. 308, Yomotsuki Ruka. That's Ruka's room. There's room 309. It's locked. Oh, okay. Magaki. That's the same last name as Magaki Yuko? Locked. Okay. And this is Misaki's room, right? Yeah, there's Misaki's room. There's Nuka's room. There's the other two protagonists. Okay. So I officially am not sure what to do. Huh. This is kind of the thing that I'm afraid of, is like going through and finishing up one day of the game and then completely forgetting about the next thing. Like, what did we see last time? Yeah, I mean, we read this already, like the first time around. Okay, that's... tutorials. Is that blood? I don't know, it looks a little too black. To be blood. There's a whole bunch of these that's in like Nuka's house, which I saw in a flashback. Or like what it's like a kind of half flashback, half like Nuka in her own mind, which is like, how can I take pictures of things that are in Nuka's mind? But yeah, whatever. But I have gotten a majority of them, which is cool. I could technically go back and find the one in front of the Haibara Hospital, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really have any business here. There's no items here either. Yeah, I am well and truly lost. It just says look for clues regarding the death of the Shrine Maiden. But I don't know. I just don't know. Because this was kind of a clue. I mean, when I went through that door, something happened, right? That static happened. And I found an item here. Usually when you find items places, it means that, hey, like, this is somewhere you're supposed to be. Because I've been to this room before with other characters, blah, blah, blah. I haven't found that item. So they haven't revealed that item to me until this. But the girl they were talking about her room's locked. Okay. I want Ruka, please. Nimotsu o tori ni. That's good. Progress. Now we can kind of like jimmy the order. So yeah, here it is. And because this ghost is right after the last ghost that we found in this like chapter, that means we're on the right track. It's kind of a little bit of a life hack you can use in games like this. If there's anything where there's collectibles that are ordered, generally they're ordered. You can find out they're ordered by order of when you are supposed to find them, which means that you are on the right track. Torinikita. So Sayako, who came to pick up luggage. Ruka no byoshitsu ni tatsu Sayako. Sayako standing in Ruka's hospital room. Shima o deru mae ni nimotsu o tori ni kite omoi ni. What's that? Fukeru? To be indulged in. Omoi ni fuketeiru. Before leaving the island, she came to pick up her her luggage and is indulging in some thoughts. There was something over here, was there not? Kabe ni oukina e ga kazareteru. There is a big picture hung on the wall. Tori to. To ga kakareteru. Nani o imi shite iru daro ka. A big shrine gate and a tower are drawn there. I wonder what it means. Yay, 15 blue spirit aura fragments. What was that? Picture. 病院前で撮った写真. Picture taken in front of the hospital. 写真を拾った. Picked up a picture. Sayaka no Nikki 4. Sayaka's diary number 4. これはSayaka-sanのものか? Sota-san やYomotsukiの執念に飲み込まれてしまった。飲み込む is consumed in, right? So Soya has been consumed by the tenacity of the Yomotsuki. Yeah, I believe it's pronounced Yomotsuki. そして灰原の方法も Katagata. Oh! Katagata. That makes sense. That makes more sense. そして、灰原の方々も私の理解できない考えに What? 月月動かされている That's Ugoku, right? Yeah. So the Haibaras, plural, are also being Ugo Kasu. Being shoved, but being spurred. So the Haibaras are also being spurred by thoughts that I cannot understand. ルカを早く治療しなければ I've never seen that used like that. If Luca isn't cured quickly, period. 島のことを聞くこともないようなどこか遠い場所で so I don't know why there's a period there, but I assume like she's saying maybe for emphasis or something. But yeah, if Luca doesn't get better quickly, I'm going to move to a faraway place, far enough away that I never have to hear about this island again. これから長い時間がかかるかもしれないけど、ルカだけは Sukuitai. That'll be a long time from now, but that'll take a long time. But if anything, I want to save Duka. Sota-san, gomenasai. Sorry, Soya-san? Whatever Duka's dad's name is. Soya-san, gomenasai. Sorry, Soya. あなたこのが気がかりですが、あなたを救うことはできそうありません。私はこの島は出ます。気がかり。Worry. So yeah, her husband has been slowly like changed over his obsession to create the mask of the lunar eclipse to the point where she doesn't recognize who he is anymore. So she's saying sorry. I'm also worried about you, but it seems I can't save you, so yeah, sorry. I'm leaving the island. So Duka pulled this out and put this on the bed. So we're definitely after Duka, right? Because the whole point of us being here is that we're chasing after Duka. But the trail ends cold here, I'm afraid. Unless I get attacked by a ghost that drops a key item when I try to leave this room. Like, I don't... Oh my... God dang it! Oh, he's behind me. Gotcha. What did I tell you? Oh my god, he dropped the freaking key item that I needed. Oh my god. Chisana kage o te ni ireta. We got the small key. I'm going to the bathroom. Real quick. BRB. I'm back. Back again. That's probably... Oh, it's not going to tell me what room it's for? It's probably for Magaki's room. Everyone bloomed. Eomi ni iku otoko. Man going to see the picture. Jisho ga ka? Self-portrait? Ah, the self-proclaimed artist, right. Jisho Gaka. Painter. The self-proclaimed painter no Nyuin Kanja. I don't know his name. Magaki. Kare no gyallery tsukimado o tazune otozureru hito wa hotondo inai. So the self-proclaimed artist, whatever the frick that guy's name. People that visit his gallery, what he calls the window, the moon window, are almost none. Use the key. Oh, so this is his room. We couldn't open this before. Usuku. Light faint key? A thin key. A thin, a small thin key. Akai sabi no yo na mono. It seems like it's red. It's got red rust on it. Did you trip over something? Oh! He didn't trip over no one. He got grabbed. Get up, bro. 床に絵が描かれてる. There's a picture drawn on the floor. Okay, good thing I inspected it.
この風景
This scene, this scenery. The moon?
どうなってるんだこれは
What's going on here? This is
灰原
Haibara? Well, this is what we saw in The Revenant, right? The woman came up from the stairs, and everybody bloomed. Was Choshiro there?
再び島を訪れたあの日
When I visited the island again,
人が消えた
the people of this island died. They disappeared. Disappeared or died, you know. Yeah. But, like, if Choshiro was there, and saw that woman, and everyone around the woman died and bloomed, how did he escape? Because he's not dead, right? All right, summary. I do appreciate this. マドカを探すうちに美咲は自分自身が入院していた美容室で一枚の写真見つける. While searching for Madoka, Misaki finds a picture of herself in the room she was hospitalized in. そこに写っていたのは幼い頃の自分と顔のない女だった. 顔のない. So pictured in that picture, there was the very young Misaki and the woman with no face, in quotes. Why is it in English quotes? Huh. 国威の少女とその女性の関係は? So the girl in black and the girl with no face, what's the connection? この女の人に会う meet. I want to meet this girl. 会えば自分の過去がすべてわかる。美咲はそんな感想がした。So, Misaki Yokan, Misaki's premonition, feeling is that she wants to meet this girl. If she meets her, then she'll remember everything about her past. 大切な, the important person. So, Misaki, we don't know who it is, but in certain, like, reports that the nurses wrote about her, they were saying that she has her important person, that she's not to be, like, taken away from. Four, 6, 7. I forgot 5. This person. Chapter 8, Sakuya. Okay, just curious. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Number of chapters. 13. So 13, 11 of which are numbered, plus a prologue and an after. So I'm on chapter 8, but the last one is chapter 12, essentially. Is it? Yeah, Ryuka Misaki Cushion. Okay, it doesn't rotate. First it's Madoka, then it's Ryuka Misaki Choshiro. Ryuka Misaki Ryuka Choshiro. Misaki Ryuka Choshiro Ryuka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ryuka is like the main character of this game. Let's go. Heo deru kokui no onna. Oh, frick. I used the valuable stuff for that. So the girl in black leaving the room. Heya o deru kurai manazashi? I don't know what that means. Look. Girl with the dark gaze leaving the room. Misaki ni totte no taisetsu na hito datta kana ka? Is this Misaki's precious person? That's the look you give when, they tell you that there are no cookies left. No more cookies! Magaki, Yuko. I don't know. I don't know that kanji. Keiji. Oh, yes, I do. Keiji 受けたビジョンを絵に移すことで自分を保つ患者。So, the patient who only takes care of himself to get the revelation he got in his vision down on canvas. 印象は、映画治療映画絵画 painting 絵画治療として彼のギャラリーを作った。So the hospital director made a gallery for him for the purpose of recovering. Yeah, that's it. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's where the camera faces, not the character. What the heck? 5 blue fragments. Ten blue spirit fragments. Okay. It says follow the shadow of the girl in black, but like all she did was leave the room. Oh. Well, hello there. See, I fought this girl with Choshiro, I believe. I think, are you set? Whoa! Fatal frame, baby. Yeah, she's not new. I was hoping to get her to bloom. Yeah, that's the first protagonist right there, unfortunately. Wait, didn't... Wasn't this the gallery, right? Because this is... No, no, this is the gallery. Yeah, well, this is the weird thing, right? Misaki came here first, and she can go through this door, but Choshiro's after him, but it's locked for him. Is this the gallery? Yeah, gallery. Tsukimado. Yuka ni bukimi na e ga kakareteru. There's a creepy picture on the floor. Kao no kuzureta akai josei no mori ni musu no hitomita ga kakarete iru da. Around a woman, a red woman clad in red with a destroyed face, there are countless people drawn. Again? Maybe I can get her to bloom. That wasn't a fatal frame? You're kidding me, right? I wonder if, like, optional fights like this, you just leave. Come on. I don't know what that means. Really? Run. That was frustrating. Okay. Dog. Ugh. Did we get her to bloom? Nope. Did we already get her to bloom? Nope. That was rude. So there's nothing in there. I'll exchange for some more health. Just because. I chase after the girl clad in black, but she left the room, but that was it. Right? Yeah. She just left the room and that was it. Oh, I mean, do I go to Duka's room? I'm gonna get attacked by that goddamn woman again. This is Duka's room. Guess so. 5 red fragments. Well, never mind. God dang it. I literally just exercised you. Twice. it does seem to increase quicker if I'm closer. There she is! I'll back up more. Nice. I can just press Y and get a lock-on lens immediately. So we just... Okay. She left Misaki's room. The only other place I think she would go is the 4th floor. Which I think is where her room would be. I think they mentioned that once. I might be making that up. Hello? Nope, reset. Luckily, I just saved. I mean, I, I guess I haven't learned anything from playing this game. It's like, if you're a little confused, just start wandering around where you think maybe it might make sense. And something will fall in your lap. You're like, this is like a loosely led game. Loosely... Yeah, I don't know what you want to call it. It's not like handheld. Not like hand holding. But there is a kind of a loose leading you around type thing. I know what the problem is. What the problem was, when the elevator doors are opening, there is an invisible wall preventing you from going in. So I assume if you wait until before that invisible wall is down, then you won't be able to take a picture of him. That's annoying. Let's go together, she said. Tatazu, I think it's Tatazuma? Yeah, I'm correct. To stand still. 選びベタに佇む暗い眼差しの少女 a young girl standing in the elevator with a dark gaze. 彼女は何を Utae Kakeyoni lawsuit complaint? Utae Kake. Do. To make it urge. To make an appeal to urge. What is she trying to urge? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I think that's zinc. Iron. Yep. Iron Kobutsu no Hiragaki. Zinc cast flat key. Picked up a key. Used a key. 4階のボタンを使えるようになったようだ. It seems I can use the fourth floor button now. Which is weird. There's no stairs to the fourth floor. Elevator started moving. Again? He seems a bit more active. Like... Ah, too late. Oh, not too late. Stand in the center of the room here. She's blooming! Yay! This is definitely spookier. But both other times I got a fatal frame. Gotcha! I wonder if that's scripted. Because it does enter in a new listing of just, you know, this guy, but, you know, blooming. But the other thing we can start doing, this is all new territory, is we can start exploring oh, I guess I never got that one. Tokushu Byoshitsu no Douka. Of the hallway to the special treatment room. Huh. Elevator hall, which is where we are right now. Oh, that's a full heal. I'm gonna have to read this while that phone's ringing the entire time, don't I? Okay, Yonkai, um, Kakuri Byo, Kakuri Byoshitsu Hokoku. So the fourth floor quarantine or isolation hospital room reports 2. また、昨日さきちゃんが人形を持っているのを見かけました。So again, last night I saw Misaki was holding a doll. おそらく means really, right? Really? Probably. おそらく4回隔離病室の患者が自分の人形を彼女に渡したものだと思われます。So it's probably the fourth floor isolation room patient gave her that. 二人は強い冷房体質という診断です。It seems the two of them have a very strong composition to be a spirit medium. 霊的な感覚が No, that's not right. Oh, surudoku. That's the opposite of dull. God dang it. 霊的な感覚が鋭く、書き物に書かれやすいのです。So, they have a sharp sense of ghosts, ghost sense, and they are easily possessed by things that possess things. It's Doshi. Mutual. So the fellow spirit medium, the two of them, meeting is dangerous? No. Kiken. Kiken desu. The two of them who are mutually both have like spirit medium bodies, I guess. Them meeting is dangerous. 精神状態が良好な時には turn the volume down. 精神状態が良好な時には交換 rapport, mutual sympathy. 交換し合って精神状態が安定するかもしれませんが、片方 one way, one-sided, one party 片方が不安定な時に両者とも一気に月曜病が悪化する危険性があります。陽光 goodness good? So when their mental state is good, they'll develop like a mutual sympathy and share feelings and that be stable, probably. But when only one of them is unstable, insecure, cranky, unstable, both of them will at once have their moonlight syndrome worsen. That risk is there. 特に今の彼女の状態では、美咲ちゃんに与える影響が心配です。Especially now, I'm afraid that she'll give her current condition will influence Misaki. Her. They haven't referred to her by name yet. But I don't know. I think it's Sakuya. The chapter's name is Sakuya. Misaki-chan ga kanojo ni awanai you ni kuregure. Nightfall. Oh, sincerely? Kuregure mo. Sincerely. Okay, repeatedly over and over. Kuregure mo kanshi o. I don't know what that one means. Darui. Dull. Daru. Okotaru. Okotaranai you ni onegai itashimasu. So make sure you're watching over them in such a way that Misaki cannot meet with her. Yeah, be constantly vigilant. Yonkai bunshitsu wari hyou. Kono furoa no chizu no yoda. This is furoa floor. So this is a map of this floor. Again? Shut the dang thing up. 7月未現在の新刊4回の状態。So the July not yet completes 4th floor of the new building, the current condition. 412 Goshitsu. Kakuri Byoshitsu. Hyogetsu. So room 4, 112. Room 412, the isolation room, named Hyogetsu. Ice Moon. 4階の病室は隔離病室の身となっています。身となるなう Oh, no mi. Oh, no mi to natte imasu. Gotcha. Nothing but. So the fourth floor hospital rooms have become nothing but the isolation room. So I assume they were unable to make like separate rooms. It's just all the isolation room. Tokkijiko. Special notes. 極めて危険な状態ですので、容態 容態 No, 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 no. Condition. 容態が悪化して、that's Konran, right? No. No, no, it's... Shoot! Sakuran. Sakuran 状態になった場合は、すぐに院長に連絡してください。Special notes. Oh, shoot. Konran Jotai. Sakuran Jotai is a state of mental confusion. Agitation. Okay. This is an extremely dangerous state of affairs, but if her, if her or their state of or condition worsens to become a state of mental anguish, immediately contact the hospital director, which would make sense if it was Sakuya because that's his daughter. また患者の容態の悪化を招く Yeah. 招く恐れがあるので、名前を呼ぶこと、顔を見つめる行為を禁じます。Also, there is a fear that the patient's there's a fear that it will it will beckon the worsening of appearance of their condition. So calling them by their name and staring at their face is strictly prohibited. Senjitsu 亡くなった看護婦のこともありますので、安全のために患者と長く接しないようにしてください。So the other day, there was a death of one of the nurses. So for the purpose of safety, please do not come into contact with the patients for long periods of time. Yikes. 看護中に体調がおかしくなったり気分が悪くなったりしたら一旦看護を中止してください。So if while looking after the patients, your body feels weird, your mental state gets bad, or things like that, at that time, somebody look up itang. Once for a short time. Yeah. For a short time, please stop your duty. Stop looking after the patients, What is the actual Meaning kango. Yo, stop nursing, yeah. While you are carrying out your duties. Now, kakuri byoshitsu e no rouka wa I want to say this is a name. Tetsu. Yeah. Tetsugoshi. Oh, no, it's not. Iron lattice, iron grill. Furthermore, the quarantine, the hallway to the quarantine room is Udon. No. I'm so close. Nope. Can't remember. Shadan. Frick. Isolation. されていますが、管理室で扉の、解除することで、what did I say that was? Tekkoji? Tetsukoji. Tetsukoshi. Tetsukoshi がすべて上がるようになってます。So furthermore, the hallway to the quarantine room is blocked off by iron bars, but by by lifting it via the management room, you can raise them all the way. Aikagi, duplicate key, or master key, passkey, skeleton key. 合鍵だけでは隔離病室まで行くことはできませんので、十分注意してください。If you just have the master key, you can't go to the quarantine room, so please take adequate care. Why did you move me all the way back here? Boom, boom, whoa! Why'd you move me all the way back here? Please don't forget about me. I've forgotten about myself before I disappear, before I die. Oh, that's just the camera moving. The whole building's shaking. Other question is, no, just in the not in the management room, but in the hallway. Nishi ga okareteru mama ni natteru. So there is, okay, the fourth floor isolation room report number 1. 4階隔離病室の女性のことです。It's about the fourth floor quarantine room girl. 恥ずかしいことですが、まだ彼女の顔が怯えるじゃない ?No. 記憶覚える It's kind of embarrassing, but I can't remember her face. 綺麗な人だという印象は残ってます。I just have the impression that she is beautiful. でも顔がわからない。But I don't know her face. 顔が思い出せないんです。I can't remember her face. 仕事柄仕事だから仕事し仕事仕事柄 for work 仕事柄こんなことはありません This is not for work 彼女の顔と名前はすぐに覚えられます When it's for work I don't experience this thing 彼女の顔と名前はすぐ I can quickly remember the names and faces of the patients あの人だけ顔がわからないんです But only that person I don't know their face あの人の顔は覚えようとじっと motionlessly intently fixedly patiently stoically firmly じっと顔を見てるとが心がかき心がが That's probably not a word. No. かき混乱かきかき乱す Oh, that makes sense. かき乱されてだんだん自分のことさえわからなくなっていく気がします。If I stare at her face for a long time, my heart or my spirit gets stirred up or upset, and I slowly begin to forget myself. Forget even myself. まるでラジオのチューナーをめちゃくちゃに回しているような。It's like my radio tuner is being um spun around like crazy. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe she's talking about a literal retain. I don't know. 私はどうしたらいいのでしょうか What should I do? 本当に4階の担当が務まるでしょうか To work as? No. Yeah, to be fit for. Am I really qualified for work as the head of the fourth floor? 私は4階担当に適任、適任 maybe a fit for responsibilities. Competent, suitable, qualified. 適任ではないと思います. I don't think I'm fit to be the fourth floor manager, like head of the fourth floor. 一度担当を変えることを検証 No. I don't know. I don't know. Toll. Total consideration. Please consider swapping the head. Please. 4467. Yep. Kikai no 作動する音が聞こえた。扉の鍵が開いたようだ。You heard the operation of the machine. Seems that the lock has been lifted, freed, whatever. So are we sure that this? So we're in the Yonkai Kandishitsu. And there's none. Oh, yep. There's the girl we gotta read. Panel を操作する少女。パネルを操作している幼き日のMisaki no Sugata. So the form of Misaki when she was young, manipulating the panel, using the panel. 覚えたのナンバーを嬉しそうに、復唱 Fukusho? Reciting to oneself, repeating in order. Fukusho してる. It's kind of handy, you say the password, and then a ghost later of you saying the password appears. That's real handy. There's a lot of ones in the hype out of hospital that I haven't gotten. Let's go. Hello? God dang it. That's a nurse. That's the first nurse, right? Let's save. No, no save? Okay. Next save point we're ending. Cause yeah, that's the first uh Wraith. Shie. Sonozaki Shie, I believe. She unlocked the door for me. Dokae Susumu. What? Susumu 二人。廊下へ進む細なき日の目先と刻印の少女。So, the girl in black and young Misaki proceeding down the hall. That is Susumu, right? I'm not going crazy. Nakaboku? Naka... Nakamutsumaji. Harmonious, intimate. Natsu... Nakamatsumaji 様子がはっきりと伝わる。A harmony... It clearly displays a harmonious, you know, feeling. I don't know. Yonkai Kakuri Byoshitsu Hokoku 3に詩が置いてある看護婦のものらしい。There is a report. It seems like it's one of the nurses. どうして彼女をピーピーしてくれないですか? Why doesn't she do something bleeped out for me? Exclamation point, question mark. 彼女は私を引きずり込もうとしていると何度も言っているじゃないですか? Hikizuri komo? Hikizuri komu? To drag in, pull in? So I wonder if it means physically drag in or figuratively drag someone in. It says she, in order to drag me in, or try to drag that. She's always saying she's trying to drag me in. Isn't she always saying she wants to try to drag me in? Is isn't she always saying she's trying to drag me in? 今の彼女のところに行けば私の言っていることが理解できるはず。If I'm going to her place, she must understand what I'm saying. She's wrong, right? 顔がわからないまま変わるし、引きずり込もうとしているでしょ? She changes while I don't know her face and tries to drag me in, right? She calls me. I'm called. The heck? I'm saying it's no good. Tachifusagaru. To stand in the way. Oh, that makes sense. Fusegu Fusagaru. 4階担当の看護婦、Sonozaki Shie. So the fourth floor head nurse, Sonozaki Shie. 特別隔離室の患者と美咲を会わせないようとしてる. She's trying to prevent Misaki from meeting with the patient in the special isolation room. But that's her. That's where we, and it tells us where we got the picture. So we took a picture of her on the third floor in Misaki's room. She's relatively new. And then when the Kagura was done, yeah, she was assigned to the power room in the basement. Oh, hey. Please go away. Really not a ideal place to fight her. Or anyone, really. Too early, so she just powered through it, yeah. She's saying, it's okay, don't move. Too early again. Excuse me. I didn't even get a chance at a fatal frame there. No! I snapped that photo. No, I didn't get to chain it because she's ducking out of the frame. Lame. Now I'm all turned around. Yep, I am turned around. Got him. Tobido wa hirakeru to suru. Two people trying to open the door. Not quite halfway there. You know, another, what? 2 more? And I'll be halfway there to get all of the spirits. Rouka tatazumu hosanaki hi no Osanaki. Osanaki hi no misaki to kokuino todo. So the girl in black and the young Misaki standing in the hallway. Tobura no oku ni matsu hito wa. The person waiting deep inside is Furui techo ga oite aru. Tanto I no mono. The head doctor? The attending physician, doctor in charge, attending doctor, one's doctor. So an old book has been placed there. Is it the doctor's? 4階特別隔離室の患者について. So about the 4th floor special isolation room patient. 今日観察を行うが、正体は絶望的な段階と感じる. I carried out the examination today, but the condition of her illness seems to have reached a despairing level. 彼女のように霊的な感覚が鋭いある種の霊を体質の女性が月曜病を発症すると著しく重い症状に Ochi iru bai ga oi. Okay. So girls like her, or people like her, um, who have a sharp sense for ghosts and who are, have the composition of a spirit medium, if they get moonlight syndrome, it seems to collapse. It often seems to collapse into very serious condition. 彼女はそれの最たるもの The most extreme 最たるもの Jesus 最たるものであろう She's the most extreme example of this, probably. 精神を確実 certain 破壊に向かうつつある つつある in the process of doing. Her mental state is is certainly in the process of heading towards destruction. 彼女は人形を自分に見立てることでわずかに自我を保っている。見立てる To compare? So she has been able to preserve her sense of self a little bit by referring to herself or imagining herself as a doll. 彼女は様々な人形を抱き抱き執着 Okay. 彼女は様々な人形を抱き執着するのは常に流動的な自我を固定させるため自我を移す二理代として必要だからではないか。Jesus Christ. So her holding various, tenaciously holding various dolls tight. Fluid, unsettled. Her unsettled ego. Ego meaning like the psychological, like your sense of self. Needy. Needed. Forgot which kanji that one is. I'm remembering a lot of kanji that look like it, but Yori Yoridai. Yori Shiro. Object representative of divine spirit. Object or animal occupied by a god. Okay. Let me try to sort this out in my head. Always. So it seems that she's always, like, when she's hugging a knee, tenaciously hugging a doll tight, it seems that she is trying um, to stabilize her unstable ego by she thinks it's necessary to put her ego into the doll, I believe. So she's like, she's like kind of using the doll to channel a focus of her sense of self. 人形を自分に見立て混乱する記憶を整理する方法は他の患者へ流用することできるかもしれない。So, by pretending that she is a doll, she can, as a method to arrange her muddled memories, as a method to do that, we can probably reuse that method with other patients. However, しかし人形を当てることで一時的に効果があったとしても、それはわずかに崩壊、その破壊崩壊 collapse, yeah. 崩壊を遅らせているのすぎない。However, 与える to give, yeah. However, through giving the doll, presumably the spirit, as a temporary effect, it only it doesn't go beyond. So, however, giving this the doll their spirit, their ego, while it does have a temporary effect, it doesn't go anything beyond temporarily delaying their the crumbling of their state of mind. 印象は治療法を懸命に探しているが、すでに様々な方法を試してきた。それ以上の治療は彼女を苦しめるだけかもしれない。So the director has been eagerly searching for a method of treatment, but um, but the so he's already tried various methods, but all these methods have probably done nothing but make the girl suffer. That's not the Hozuki doll. That's just a doll. Speaking of which, I need to find the Hozuki doll. Oh, so here's the iron bars. Hello. What the heck are you doing up there? We freed the curse. The heck? Suigetsu. Hyogetsu. この部屋に写真の人が inside this room, the person in that picture is came too, huh? Or you came, or whoa, frick! Her condition is worsening. Boss, call the rector. Call the rector quickly. Ningyo daku onna. I assume that's Sakuya, right? That's Yo Haibara's older sister. And Director Haibara, his son, daughter, whatever. Yo ayasu yo ni ningyo daku onna. I, me? Really? Formal literary term. Ayasu. To cuddle. Yo, I wonder if that's a word. Sometimes... Sometimes, I mean, there are phrases. It seems that this is not one of them, but if you type the whole phrase into jisho.org, it'll tell you. Yo ayasu yo ni ningyo daku onna. Misaki no ho yasashii me de mitsumete iru. To comfort herself, a woman who, in order to comfort herself, is hugging a doll. She's looking over it. She's staring over at Misaki with kind eyes. Another book. 4回特別隔離室の患者について. So about the fourth floor special quarantine room patient. Jesus Christ. ああ、彼女の容態は今は、やや、やや、はやや、やや, a little. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. 彼女容態は今はやや安定しているが、いつまた病状が that is Joel, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 病状が急激に悪化するか。油断を許さない予断を許さない。So her condition is looking a bit better, but it might extremely turn for the worst. There's no predicting it. 先日特別隔離室の患者を顔のない人と呼んでいた看護婦がめ目指す自自殺した。Oh no, no, oh my god, she killed herself. The other day, the the nurse who was calling her the person with no face killed herself. Dang. なぜか So that was probably the one who was writing the crazy in the books. なぜか突発的 sudden なぜか突発に特別隔離室の走っていき患者の目の前で自殺したらしい。It seems let me ask Google Sensei just to wonder. For some reason, なぜか okay. For some reason, they suddenly ran into the room and wanted it seems like for some reason it seems like they wanted to run into the room and kill themselves in front of the patient. Jesus. 少し前から過度 excessive 過度に彼女に怯える to flinch 怯える兆候はあった sign omen a bit before, she was showing excessive fear, like flinching around, signs of like the of flinching around the patients. However, しかし覚えているにもかかわらず、なぜ彼女のところに行ったのかはわからない。However, if she was flinching away from her so much, if it was wasn't related to her flinching away, why did she? I don't know why she went to the patient's side. 鉄コースのあたりをうろうろしていたのを注意したことはあったのか。Aimlessly without purpose. So wandering around the iron bars, I wonder if she was careful about wandering around the iron bars? 発見された時、部屋は大変なことになっていたが、彼女はいつものようにベッドに座って、あほほえ微笑んでいたと思う。So when we discovered the body, the room was in a, you know, in a rough state, right? Because it's a dead person. But the patient was, as always, just sitting on the bed and smiling kindly. Just smile and smiling. 私も彼女の顔をなかなか思い出すことができないのだ。Myself as well sometimes can't recall her face. 以前のも似たようなことがあったらしく、他の看護婦も覚えている。怯えている。So just like it was before, kind of like the thing that was before, it seems another nurse has started to cower. あの鉄コースは患者を出さないためというより、誰も彼女に会わないように防ぐためのものではないか。Those iron bars are so that other people can't take her out of the room, but aren't they actually so that no one can meet her? Before I do that, Shogetsu. Yeah, the patient's name is blacked out. Um, is there a Hozuki doll here? Um, Oh, I missed one. Oh, okay. So on the way out, we'll see if we can't remember to snap a picture. It's like the plants have gotten in the past 10 years, haven't they? Oh, but I never checked to see if there was one in here. Yep, there is one. Is it one of these? The ring, the yellow ring in the center glows blue. That's a nifty bathroom. I mean, look at this place. We got big ol'. There a drain? Or is this a bathroom? Is that a drain on the floor? It's a book. Where is the bathroom? Wouldn't that be funny if you could like get close enough to trigger the button prompt to press it, and then you just like reach right through the window? Sakuya no Nikki 2. 割れた鏡の横にノートのようなのが置いてある. So next to the broken mirror, there's something like a note there. A notebook. Okay, she's crazy. But I appreciate her not writing a lot. 魂を迎え入れる人. To show in. So the person who ushers in my soul. 私自身の音を蝕まれる人の来るをあなたは知らずについてにいてください. Okay. My sounds. The person eaten by my sounds pain So, talking to you, please, talking to quote unquote you, please, without knowing, be with or be in the pain of the person who is eaten by my sounds? あなた似てる私にならないで、美咲. You're similar to me. Please don't become me, Misaki. 音のない世界. 音のない世界. The world with no sounds. The world with no sound. The world with no sound. あなたに私の音をあげましょう。I will give you my sound.
月が
The moon. 月を見る幼き日の岬。月を見上げる幼き日の岬。So, the young Misaki who is looking up at the moon. この場所と待ちた月は静かに彼女を I don't know that kanji. I know it, but it's not coming to mind. Yes. Oh, Yashino wa. Yashiteita. Like a boon circle of healing from Dead by Daylight. Yashino wa. This place and the full moon were quietly healing her. Alright, we'll find the Hozuki doll and then we'll examine the bed. Hozuki doll. Something here as well? That's definitely a puzzle box. Huh? So I did pick it up. Isagi Nikki. Nikicho kore. My diary? A diary. Here. Mine? お姉ちゃんと会ってはいけないといつも叱られます。I'm always being scolded that I cannot meet with One-chan, you know, like older sister, sisterly. One-chan to iru to kimochi ii no ni. Despite the fact that being with her makes me feel good. 自分が壊れるのも気持ちいいけど、やっぱり全然違う。Breaking myself also feels good, but it's not the same at all. I don't know what they're saying there. 二つの音が響くあって気持ちよくて優しい気分になります。So if the two of us if the two of our sounds echo together, it feels good and has a kind feeling. でもお姉ちゃんはもうすぐ会えなくなると言っていました。But they were saying that in a bit I won't be able to meet her anymore. お姉ちゃんがいないと本当に私がわからなくなると思うので、すごく嫌です。 So if she goes away, she really won't know me, I think. And that's no good. でも、ミヤがミサキはミサキだよと教えてくれます。But Mia, I don't know who that is, taught me that Misaki is Misaki. I am me. ミヤがいるからミサキは安心です。ミヤはミサキのそばにいてくれる大切な人。So that's the girl in black, right? ミは海のミ、ヤは夜のヤ。私たちいつも一緒です。We're always together. So is it she in her imagination? 老月細工の反感。Okay, 描かれたパネルを拾った。What is this? か pen fragments. 絵が描かれたパネルを拾った。Picked up a panel, stuff written on it. Okay, I thought I saw a doll next to the plant? What was I seeing? I saw a doll somewhere. But that's this box, right? Jugo mai no なんかはめ込まれている。動かして模様をそれるのだろうか。There are 15 mokuhen? Hey, I'm right, maybe. Mokuhen, blocks of wood. Mokuhen, hame, hamekomu? Fit in there, inserted in there, set in there. So 15 wooden panels are set in there. It seems that if you put it in there, you can make. Oh, a slide puzzle. Okay. Darn it. This happens a lot. wonder if they put the numbers there in the remake. Always got the logic of, yeah, I thought. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Yeah. Sliding puzzles is definitely get the first things ready, and then just kind of punt from there with me. I usually just mix it all up. And then try again. Yeah, see? There we go. Smith no 木片が正しい位置に収まった箱の鍵が開いたようだ. So all of the wooden blocks have been stored in their proper places. It seems that the box has been unlocked. 箱に日記が収まれてる. There was a book. Sakuya's Diary 3. Odayaka? I think it's Odayaka. Yeah. Calm. Odayaka na oto. A calm sound. Kono watashi no oto o. This, my sound? 最後に開いたのはいつだったろうか? When it was opened for the final time. When was that? 人の魂は音の鬼? No. 塊? 塊 mentioned! 魂塊. 人の魂は音の塊. Katamari damashi. Oh my god. So this person's saying that a person's soul is just a clump of sound. It's a katamari damashi. なななななななたただけどまり魂 Anyway. でもたくさんの音が響き合って私が聞こえない。However, there are lots of if lots of sounds are echoing, I can't hear it. 終わりの日近い. The end day is near. 私にはわかる. I understand. 一瞬でも私の音が戻ってよかった. I understand. It was only for an instant, but it was good that my sound returned. 父さん、よう、あやこ、さよなら. Father, yo, my brother, Ayako, crazy girl, sayonara. 棚にたくさんの人形は飾られてる. Lots of dolls on the shelf. どの人形、綺麗な服を着たり、より大切にされていることが. All of the dolls are dressed in pretty clothes, and they are something prettily. Ukagaeru. And you can guess that they are treated very nicely. But, where's your eye, girl? But, I gotta find a doll. That's what you get for playing with dolls. Huh. So these are not Hozuki dolls. Screw it, we looking it up. Behind the curtain. What curtain? Oh wait, we already found it. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh my god. This is the first one. We saw it for the second one and the third one. 人形には私を入れてあるから私が私のことを忘れても人形の中の私が答えてくれるから. So if I put myself in the doll and I forget something about myself, I can ask the doll and it will answer for me. 私が私を失わないでいられたのに。Please don't lose me, even though I put you inside. 今日私の名前は何ですかと尋ねたも答えを返してくれない。Today I asked it what my name was, but it did not answer. 人形の中の私がいないと私の中の父たちが騒ぎ出す。父たち I'm not sure. The children inside me start making a fuss. Kotachi? If the myself is not in the doll, the children inside myself start making a fuss. Watashi no naka o kura kurai tsuku? To eat. It's eating sleep. It's eating and sleep. It's eating and sleeping my inside. Ueta kotachi. My insides are eating and sleeping. No, they're eating and sleeping my insides. Ueta kotachi kikoeru mezame no oto. The children I planted, I can hear the sound of them waking up. Kokoro ga koware. Kuzureru. God. Tamashi ga kuzure kaeru. Kiraigo. So my soul is crumbling. Homecoming. I want to go home. That's it, right? Because you don't have to live like me? The staring girl in black. Kanashige ni mitsumeru kokui no shoujo. Mada omoidasenai no? So togeru ka no yoni. No. Tsugeru. Telling me. Kanashige ni. Seeming sad. She's staring at you and seeming sad, the girl in black. It seems she's telling you, you still don't remember me? You still don't remember? Alright, to the hospital. Remember. The moon. The moon is falling towards me. Tobi Oriru Kanja. The jumping down patient. Haibara Junin no Sugata. The image of one of the important Juni? One of the important Haibara. No, yes, Haibara. Musume no Byo o omoi nayanda kanojo no shi koso ga subete no unmei o kuruwaseru. Oh, this is Haibara's wife, I believe. And she jumped off the roof because her daughter was so sick and died. One of them died? Oh, no, she jumped off because she was sick. Hmm. She's like going crazy over her fate, basically. I don't know, I think. I really wanted to save, but that was an hour ago. Okujo. On the roof of the Haibara Hospital. Let's see if there are Hozuki dolls. There are indeed. And it's noon. I've now streamed for an hour more than I would want to, but I need to get a saving plate spot. So supposedly... Granny, you still here? No. I'm not gonna. Bench in the wall. Oh, psh, right in frame. Nice. Locked. As I thought. So I'm not sure how we can like free the curse from the doll from inside just like our memories, because this is presumably inside our memories, but you know, whatever. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh. Okay. Jisatsu shita josei no kisho. Kisho? Right? No. Isho. Note left by, yeah, suicide note. 飛び降りた人がいた場所に遺書が置いてある。あなた申し訳ありません。I'm sorry to you. 私は先立ちます。先に I will proceed. I will die before. Oh. I will die before you. You know. 私の体のせいで得体の知れぬものにかかれやすい体のせいで随分と迷惑をかけてきました。Because of my nature, I can be possessed easily by things that are beyond our understanding. And because of this body, I have caused much great hardship for you all. Oh, 疲れた。かかれない。疲れやすい。取り付いた何かが暴れる。何か暴れるみんなを傷つけても I get possessed and then for some reason I act violently and I hurt everyone. その時記憶を失っていた私には何か起きたのか何をしてしまったのか自覚するありません。I don't have any memories of the incidents. What came up? What did I do? I don't have any self-consciousness. I don't have any self-consciousness of it. I don't even have self-consciousness. 私にはそれが苦痛でなりませんでした。That became really painful. それでもあなたが いたから私はこの苦痛に耐えてこれました。To bear. Because you were there, I became able to um, put up with this pain. And we'll get to Yubio. Atta? 患ってから唯一の救いであるはずのあなたとの思い出が揺らいでいます。However, because I caught this disease, Yuitsu. The only thing saving me, the memories with you, are shaking. 私にはもう記憶の蓄積された苦痛に耐える術がありません。That's right, 蓄積? Accumulation? The um the techniques I used to bear the pain that have been stored in my memories are now gone. Okay, so she's using her memories of with her husband presumably to bear the pain of being able to of other things like um, possessing her, a ghost possessing her. But now that she's got moonlight syndrome, she's losing those memories, and she can't bear the pain anymore. もしこの秒でこの苦痛の記憶だけ消すことができたらどれほど救われることでしょうか? But if this illness only erased the memories of painful things, then it could save me, but 心残りは昨夜あの娘は私に似ています. So the things I'm leaving behind, Sakuya, my daughter, is similar to me. 私と同じ苦しみを味わうと思うと胸が病みます. So the same pain she'll taste the same pain, taste and think the same pain, and her chest will hurt, will be sick. Her heart will be sick. Junin-san. Shigeto. No, it's not Junin. That's Shigeto. Okay, frick. Shigeto-san. あの娘だけは守ってあげてください. Shigeto-san, if you can, just protect our daughter. 月が明るくなってきました。Shigeto-san, 昨夜、よう、本当にごめんなさい. The moon has gotten bright. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm terribly sorry. 私は、月明かりが導くままこの石を投げます. While being led by the light of the moon, I'll throw this body away. Oh, I don't think that was throw, but whatever. Okay, gotcha. Huh? Soichiki no... What's that called? Sasayaki? Yeah, it's Sasayaki. Whisper. Sasayaki. Well, we gotta look up what that does. Tokushu na neha o oto ni yori shiru koto ga dekimasu. What the heck? No. Alright, I'm trying to figure out the translations. Lens. Okay, equipment. Equip. God dang it. I'm trying to like get the translation. These games are so like ah, function. Function. Functions. Got him. Okay, that's what you translated. Here? Yep, Japanese name is Whister. Jesus Christ. It's called the here function. The camera makes a chiming sound when it's near a Hozuki doll. This function is available for all playable characters. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be handy. But yeah, trying to look up the translations and stuff. Why do you call it Whisper when it's here? Okay, there is one here. Soulful. Let's test it out. Is that the chime? Yes, it is. I probably should have tested it out a little bit more, but whatever. I just want to get to the next save point, to be honest. Yay! Never I've been have in my life I've been having I can't talk. Oh my god, there we go. All saved up. Thank you everybody for coming out. See you next time. Bye.